pixelated worlds we all know. His laughter fills each epic quest. This grandpa's shown he's still the best. His wisdom guides every beaten path, leading us all with a hearty laugh. Haurun, we follow where you lead. In your world we find what we need.
Hello, welcome in everybody. A little long intro there, but gonna get started today. We're gonna quest in Gadgeistan today, or Tenaris. Oh, I hope everyone is having a great day. Welcome in. Whew. Sorry, I feel a little
Talk to me.
slightly lightheaded there. Let's see, flow of biddies. I need to pick up that one.
Keep it real. Hurry back.
Sorry, I just got
Glad I could help.
run around here picking up the quests, and then we can start to do the quests. But how's everyone doing? And I know I keep saying I'm going to be putting out some Phasmo guides in the evening, but yesterday evening, we had a hailstorm, so I had to kind of postpone that. So hopefully I can get around to that this evening. Depending on because normally I run some stuff with Chicken Lady tonight. But I know she's been having some new people join her.
Hey!
So I've been
Goodbye for now.
kept kind of stepping aside, letting some new people join her. That way, because I like to share the love and
Hey, how you doing?
let new people
Keep it real.
let new people kind of join and kind of words. I'm really bad with words. I get tongue-tied a lot. It's that old age. Network, that's the word I was looking for. That way more people could network together.
What's up? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
That's what it's all about, is networking. So that's level 64. Okay, so I need to go get you. Where are you at? Are you outside or inside? I think you're outside. Well, you're on top of the hill.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. That's crazy. Okay. See who was all in the guild. Come over here and grab these. Oh my gosh. I guess I should have came over here first. Because the ones in Feralis are still yellow. Okay, so note to self for an alt. Do the gadget stands first and then go to Feralis. Hey, Peas. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing this fine Monday? Hope the start of your week is going great. But I am doing fantastic. Just chilling. I am doing. Oh my gosh, I didn't even pay attention if I emptied my. Yeah, I emptied my bags. I was gonna say I didn't even pay attention if I emptied my bags or not. Awesome. What you been up to? I haven't had a chance to catch you lately.
Do I have a deal for you?
Oh, that one's not working. It's a fisherman. Been taking a little bit of a break. Completely understandable. I took a little bit of a break myself this past week-ish.
Yo! Have a good one.
Hey, Crunchy. How are you doing? But yeah, hoping to get kind of back in the swing of things. My time's still going to be a little bit off, but I'm hoping to stream a little bit more.
See ya later.
Might be a lot more afternoon type stuff, but I'm hoping to get back in the swing of things. Still no luck on the job yet, but I think I'm kind of in that. I think I've finally reached that age of
Time is money, friend. Be
people
good.
would rather,
Have a
you
good
know,
one.
Interesting.
I'm in that age range of, you know, certain jobs want me, but
Good
other
day to
jobs
you.
don't.
Safe travels.
But it's hard to find those jobs that want me, kind of thing. Like, like all the jobs that, you know, I don't mind doing, they want somebody young. And then, you know, all the jobs that, you know, I don't mind getting paid less for, you know, they think I'm overqualified for, and that I want a ton of money for, and don't understand why I don't want a ton of money and don't want to hire me. Like I just want something simple. I don't want a ton of money. I just want to pay my bills. That's all I want to do. Just hire me. Hey, Mr. Chicken. How are you doing? I'll get to see that. What you up to though, Crunchy? How's your week treating you? Yeah, the hardcore Drew is still kicking. I haven't played him in almost a little over a month, so but I am starting the hardcore druid back again this week. I think I'm going to start uh, the hardcore back this Sunday. So that's going to be a thing moving forward. He's still level 22, I believe. It's 22 or 23. So we'll continue the journey from there. Welcome in, Minty Cheese. How are you doing? First time chat. Where are you coming in from? So do I need these? No, I don't need those. I think I need the pirates down here. But yeah, I want to get back in the hardcore and do that. I imagine center. Like I'm hoping I get to level 60 on my druid, but where I'm doing the self found as well, it's starting to get harder and harder. So I imagine, like I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm not sure I'm going to make it to 60 in all honesty. So, but we shall see. Because the funding is going to get pretty tight to work because I can't sell anything on the auction house, and I'm getting kind of tight on funding to learn my skills on my druid. You don't know a thing about World of Warcraft? Ooh. There is a lot that I could cover then. So do you like MMOs? Is that a thing that you enjoy or interested in? Okay, I don't need you. Or do I need you? I do, but you're wandering too close to you. I do not want to pull half the desert over here. You know, you play first-person shooters. It's a massive multi-online player. It's an RPG. It's a role-playing game. Although most people don't actually role play. Yeah, most people don't actually role play. It's just the multiplayer aspect of it. There are some role-playing servers. 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Dingleberry.
And still
Like
recharging.
14 months. W friend and W mod and W subscriber. How you doing, Dingleberry? How's your day going? How's work today? So, you playing with Legos today? Soaked to the bone.
Night battles never end. Chasing dreams with both hands. Dingleberry up
I
again.
was about to ask if you were staying dry today, but guess that was going to answer that question.
Heart so strong it can't be seen. Get it up right, burn bright. Moderator of the night. Game on, Dingleberry, never back down. Game on, Dingleberry, wear that crown.
All right, man.
Chat rooms buzzing, mobs control. Keeping peace is the goal. Midnight oil burning fast. Gaming legends built to last. Canada sun shining bright. Through the pixels in the night. Hold the fort, lead the way. Dingleberry here to stay. Game on, Dingleberry, never back down.
Wait, is that coming through? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's coming through.
Wear that crown.
Meevo! How's it going? What you up to? It's an early day. I'd imagine this year y'all probably couldn't work in the rain. But I am doing fantastic. Trying to get to level 50 today. You just see when Chicken Lady's gonna start. See, now you're gonna drench me. See, look, now some people got me all wet. Y'all got any more? I don't need the rope. Oh, yeah, I do. I need the ropes. No path? What are you talking about? It's right there in front of me. Evade.
That spell is ready yet.
I actually forgot to do my Phasmo challenge last week. Keep getting myself distracted. Ugh.
I can't cast them yet.
Let the blueberries duke it out. Mine won. Ah, freaking evade bug. Mesmoth, get in there. Mesmoth, you're useless. But since this is the beginning of the week, anyone got any plans for the week? Or this weekend that's coming up? Drowning? Why are you drowning this week? Nice. Have you put the event in my Discord so it goes off? Probably not. Or you may have, I don't know. Last year your brakes caught fire. Ooh. I can say that's one. Well, I don't have any wood to knock on, so I'm not going to say it. Actually, I do. I said, lucky enough, that's one thing I've never had happen to me. I've had my brakes fail, but I've never had my brakes catch on fire. I've had my wheel pop off before. That was fun. Back in high school, I had some guy thought, you know, I stole his girlfriend and loosened my lug nuts on one of my tires. I was driving and my wheel just came flying off. And I was like, "Oh, look, there's my tire." But you know, down here in the South, we know how to drive a car, so you know, even with the wheel flying off, you know, I just pulled off to the side of the road like, you know, like my tire was still attached to my car, so you know, it was no problem. You know, well, I should say, those of us that were, you know, born in the South know how to drive. You know, the implants down here in the South, you know, those are a little bit more iffy about driving. I tease. Like they tease us about Sarah not being able to drive in the snow, but we don't get snow down here. We get ice. Big difference about driving on snow and driving on ice. Like you can drive on snow, you can't drive on ice. Exactly. And that's why I keep trying to tell people too, like you can drive. It's like it's a big difference. Like you can drive on snow. It's like you cannot drive on ice. And that's exactly what we get down here in Tennessee. Smee. How's it going? How's the Civ going? I couldn't catch you last night. How'd the Harriet Tubman go last night? Nice. Well, that was a good run. Oh yeah, he's got some awesome emotes too, Smeevil. Got the little dancing Smee. It's cool. I like it. Yeah, I like the dancing Smee. Alright, so I still need. Oh, wow, I need a lot of shadow mages. Oh, hello. Just about ran right into that rogue. Alright, so are you going to help him, or are you just going to stand there? Oh, poor Mesmoth. Sorry, Mesmoth. Got a bell on you. Sacrifices must be made. See, I'm trying to train my brain into hardcore mode this week because if I don't, I'm gonna sit here die within about the first probably 30 minutes when I go to hardcore on my druid because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, and then I'm just gonna stand there and die because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I can just run through this, which is what I'm afraid is gonna happen when I switch over to hardcore on my druid. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I can just run through this because I'm gonna be so used to being on my warlock and be like, yeah, I can just die and res. Look, buddy, I'm gonna have to take you out. Like it's gonna be so, it's gonna be so much of an adjustment. So anyway, go back to that on Sunday. Hello. I appreciate the lurk there, Smee. Oh shoot. Ooh, that was dangerous. Give me.
I need more mana.
Okay. That's a little bit scary. So we're gonna bandage. Why did I stop bandage? Oh yeah. But yeah, I was looking at YouTube before I came over, before I started up today, and yeah, it looks like Living Fangs is done. They feel the DDoS attack was personally against them, which I guess it could or could not have been, you know, directly at them. But I kind of feel it was probably directed at Blizzard. They just happened to be raiding at the time it happened. Because the same time that they were raiding, I was online too, and I got disconnected over here on Classic. So I mean, Hardcore wasn't the only server that was hit. So ooh. how do you cook them? Or how are you cooking them? Air fryer? I think I already got enough of these. Oh, I need 3 more. It's like I felt like I had enough wastewaters, but I guess not. Season the life out of them, put them in the oil and chuck them in. Okay, I got plenty of you. I don't need you. Yeah, I like I know it's gonna sound almost like an old person seasoning, but Old Bay. Like I love that seasoning. Like, and I almost kind of feel like it's like Cajun seasoning can go on just about anything as well. You use like 5 different ones. Ooh, you tell. I'm always looking for new recipes of stuff. Especially if you happen to have anything for Brussels sprouts, because me and wife center have to start eating Brussels sprouts, and we're trying to find any way possible to make them good. Salt, pepper, Italian. This assassin got some DP, got some damage on him. Yeah, but me and my wife center have never really liked Brussels sprouts, but our doctor has suggested that, you know, we start including them in our meals, you know, for our health. And, you know, it's like really, do we have to? And we tried to do it the other day, or well, a couple weeks ago, and it was just. I mean, they were okay. We tried it. It was a recipe we got from a friend, and it was all right. I mean, they weren't terrible, but they weren't great either. But we're hoping we can find somebody that likes Brussels sprouts that can share kind of like, you know, recipes that they love, kind of thing. Like, yeah, man, we love Brussels sprouts this way. You know, it's like most of the people sitting I talk to, sitting like, it's like, yeah, so we throw them in the trash. It's just it's like, yeah, like, yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Probably would have asked us, you know, a month ago. We probably would have said the same. Good Lord, man, that pirate got like turbo boost on or something. Look, I can't even get up to it. How is that pirate going to run up the wall and I can't? Oh, yeah. In here is where the fun gets, because these things run and can aggro. I feel like I need to soulstone myself just because. Probably wouldn't hurt. But gonna try to make a. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Although that's might be a little starchy though. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I don't know why I was thinking like classic potato or classic pizza. So you're thinking kind of like a half bake. Yeah, good burger is, but a good burger is also subjective because there are so many ways to make a burger. Like to me, I am very fond of a bacon burger, a good cheeseburger with bacon, or kind of like a Prince Royal burger with the burger with a fried egg on it. Like I'm partial to stuff like that. So, but I also have my own meat grinder as well. So when I can, I get my own meat to grind to make my own burgers. So, but I firmly believe that a good burger has a good amount of fat to it. Like you don't want a lean burger. That's just me though. A good
I can't cast that yet.
This should be 16. I should have my bag back full. There we go. Oh, I need swashbucklers anyway. That works. How y'all doing? That's fine.
Not enough mana.
Oh, not good. Oh, definitely fucking not good. That one making a beeline for me. Nope. You tried. You tried. Hoy. All right, now catch up with chat since I was trying, not to die.
Don't like this place.
So I don't think it's a burger with cheese in the middle. Ooh. Yeah, I've had those. Those are pretty good too. That's about. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree on the butter thing. Gotta have the butter. Well, it depends on the butter, honestly. Butter is made from rendering the fat off of milk. Technically, the fat off of cream. You can actually make it yourself at home. If you get the I want to say if you get the heavy, not the heavy whipping cream, but if you get the heavy cream, motherfucker, where'd you go? From the store. And you and you get a mixer. Ah, shit, there's an ad. I'll tell you after the ad.
It's still recharging.
All right. Everyone's back from the ads. All right. You still there, Minty?
I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, you can make your own butter at home as well. And it's so much. To me, it tastes so much better than the store bought. And it really doesn't take that long to make either. You just need a good mixer and flat mixer works. The flat mixer adaptation works better, but I mean you can use the whisk, but I mean, Bobby, how's it going? Come here. What you up to? That's the easiest I've ever probably tried to kill that guy. Normally I pull that whole entire group right there. Well, now I guess I just need to slaughter pirates.
And still recharging.
Bottle of rum. You know what? It's a little chilly down here in Pirate Bay. Let's take a shot of rum. I feel a little tipsy. It's going pretty good. What you up to today? I need 10 swashbucklers. Why are you going to disarm my staff? I ain't even using it.
I can't do that yet.
Look, and little buddy just jumped in the water. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, I do not want. Maybe this pirate ship won't be as bad as the other one. Maybe I came up here before respawns. That might be good. Not muted. Okay, yeah, I'm not muted. So, yeah, I want to go. Okay, yeah, y'all leave me alone. My ship, leave me alone. Nope, you come here. Why are you gonna wait till I'm sitting here healing to hit me? All right. I don't think so. All right. Snack on here before we go any further below deck. Yes. All right, Minty, welcome back. But yeah, like I was saying, Sinner, you could make your own butter at home. You just need to buy you some of the some heavy cream at the store, and if you have a hand mixer or a stand mixer, if you have a stand mixer, if you have the flat adaptation, I think it is personally. I completely, I, I, I think it's. I personally think it's better to make it at home myself. It's actually scenario. It's simple. You literally scenario. If you have a stand mixer, you pour the heavy cream in the bowl, and you put the if you have the flat adaptation, you just put it on like a 2 or a 3, and you just let it spin, and in about 10 to 15 minutes you have butter. And then you just ball it up and put it in a cheesecloth and let it drain. And then you just kind of, once it's kind of drained, you'll, if you want salted butter, you just sprinkle a little bit of salt on it, kind of knead it in like you would dough, and there you go. You have salted butter. That simple. That simple to make butter. But yeah, all you need is a cheesecloth, which you can buy at pretty much any. Most stores you can buy a cheesecloth at. And heavy cream, not the heavy whipping cream. It has to be heavy cream. Because if you buy heavy whipping cream, it's completely different than heavy cream. But yeah, you're just waiting for the heavy cream to get kind of thick and hard because you're separating the fat from the cream, and then you just kind of, put it in the kind of cheesecloth to kind of squeeze the last of the liquid out of it. Uh, Well, see, now you can get the see, and that's what you do with the heavy whipping cream. You just get the heavy whipping cream and get the put it into the thing and whip it and do that because that's what I do. And you make homemade whipped cream. And you put it on the yeah. I mean, technically, you can use the heavy cream to do to whip cream. You just have to use the other adaptation for it and kind of keep it on it because if you do go past a point, you can still make butter out of it. But I mean, you can still make it. I mean, it just makes a richer. Well, let me rate it. You can still use heavy cream to make whipped cream. It just makes a richer whipped cream. It makes a more kind of I guess the whipping cream is already kind of. It doesn't have. I don't know what. I guess the whipping cream is more prone to being that way. Or I guess. It's kind of hard to explain. I think, or at least the words I'm trying to explain is kind of hard. But yes, you can use either to make whipping cream or to make Cool Whip, basically. But to make butter, you only want to use heavy cream. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you can use both to make whipping cream. But to make butter, you really only want to use heavy cream. There we go. There we go. So I think the fat content is more in heavy cream than in whipping cream. I think. Do I have them all now? I need one more swashbuckler. That's a freebooter, but I still need freebooters. Buddy, you see, this is my boat. Get off my boat.
I can't cast them yet.
No, those are yours. know. I'm kind of glad I actually ate before starting my stream today because I'd probably be hungry myself right now. It's going to either be a good idea or a bad idea. All right, let's back you out here, Bismoth. All right, there we go. Smart move, Mesmoth. Yeah, I need to see what Chicken Lady's plans are for tonight. Ooh, I can feel that medication kicking in, though. I hate how this medication gets me jittery. Yeah, I was gonna say that's why you want heavy cream, because the fat content makes for better butter. But either one can make whipping cream, or make a basically Cool Whip. But you want to use heavy cream for butter because it makes for better butter, better butter. Hey, Smeevel, on your events that you posted, what day? Because it doesn't have a day on your event. On your schedule thing. Done it once, never again. Took for it, so I could shake it up. That's why I said I love my my KitchenAid mixer. Not a sponsor. Although I would love it if they ever sponsored me. If KitchenAid ever sponsored me, I would do some cooking streams. Honest to God, would. In a heartbeat, I would.
Charging.
But yeah, I just put my mixer. I either put the whisk on if I'm making whipped cream, or if I'm making butter, I put the flat head on and just put it on and let her go. Come back every now and then, kind of check it. I made some. Oh man, I made some awesome chocolate. I made some hot cocoa whipped cream dip for Christmas. Oh, it was freaking amazing. Tasted just like hot cocoa. Like I added the heavy whipped cream with a bunch of hot cocoa packets, and then just whisked it till it was whipped cream, so you could kind of just basically dip it with crackers or a candy cane or whatever. Oh man, it was awesome. Yeah, basically just made a whipped cream dip out of it. But yeah, made an edible hot chocolate. I have not. But how would that work? Because I know whiskey and cream usually don't go well together because that tends to curdle. What whiskey would you use? But I know some like to some play nice, but some don't. Or well, some play nice, but most don't. Yeah, if you can find out, if you find out from him, Senator, do me a favor, sir. Message me on Twitch, or message me through Discord, because I would love to know. Like I said, I'm all about Senator because I cook a lot too. I've got 25 years in the restaurant business myself.
I can't do that yet.
But I have not cooked with a lot of like alcohol in that regards. Did everybody leave? I mean, it's fine with me. Just means that I get to kill all my stuff in peace. Oh, I'm gonna go pull more. Let's pull you. Yeah, I thought you would pull. That gets rid of the dock workers. But they still drop hats, so
I can't cast that yet.
yeah, I think I either layered or everyone left this area because like no one is down here. Like I see one person over here. I like this. I think I think I may have layered to where no one's at. I like that. It's either that or it's the beginning of the week, all the kids are back in school, and I got the zone to myself. All this poor dock worker just doing his job. He's coming up here to use the bathroom.
To get closer.
It's like I was just coming up here to do my job, and I got attacked. I will go. Strength and honor. But yeah, as soon as we get the Warlock to 60, we're gonna. When we're not running instances to gear up, we're gonna be working on leveling the warrior, which I have a feeling we're probably gonna end up going tank, which I would prefer not to, but
I don't have a target.
I have a feeling we're not gonna have a choice. Unless we do a lot of recruiting. Oh, hey, there's still a shipment. And get a lot of tanks in the guild, but which might happen. So, I mean, we still got a long ways to go, and but it'll be interesting to see how things go with whether or not OnlyFans is actually with if OnlyFans is actually dead or not. I know they're over on hardcore, but you know. A lot of people, you know, got drawn into playing Warcraft because of them, so they also may lose interest if they're not playing, so we'll see the fallout, you know, which I personally don't think that there'll be that many that quit because they're not playing. I think the game is strong as it is. I don't think there's anything to worry about in that regard. We just may have to find some pugs to run with. Or may have to find, like, you know, a guild that we can kind of partner up with to run. Find a guild that's kind of similar in our size that needs people. Oh, what's in that one? I thought it was in this one. Oh, well, shoot. Okay. My bad. How you doing there, buddy? I come help you out. Hate that I can't see up there. Oh, well, that was easy enough. I thought there was a lead or something up there guarding it. I thought those things were a quest. Look, you're going down.
I can't carry any more of those.
I'm dropping another distress beacon. Like, I don't want the distress beacon that I have. Oh gosh, yeah. I appreciate everyone still being here. Getting close to 50. We're almost in the last leg. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh, that was me he resisted. That was Mesmoth he resisted. All right. What am I missing? Oh, I still need 3 pirates. What? What? Pretty sure I can get the pirates out here. Pretty sure the pirates are more common out here.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't right.
There we go. 10 of 10. That should be everything down here. All right. Let's go turn all this in and move on. Oh, why force you to demount in that cave? Phenomenal. Start our own OnlyFans. For low level streamers. So, I wonder if that would work. Do the complete opposite of OnlyFans. Help boost unknown streamers. I don't think it would work.
Yo! Be good. Keep it real.
Let's see. Do I want to use those? Lose stamina. Just to gain 8. No. We're gonna. It don't matter which one I do.
Be
I'm
good.
gonna disenchant it.
You need something? Have a good one. See you around.
Why do I need 10 strength on some cloth? Never mind.
See you later.
Whatever. Like they almost expected people to transmog back in the day.
Can I show you my wares? Pleasure doing business with ya.
What's up?
What's up?
Have a good one.
People really paying 4 gold for that? Find that hard to believe, but we'll take it to find out. Alright, so we will go turn these in.
What's up? Keep it real.
Got some more of that, but
Yo!
I do have a bunch of
Right
these wastewater
Glad I
things,
could
so
help. What's up?
how many do I
Right back.
have?
Keep it real. Yo!
Alright, so
Glad I could help.
let's find out what I have here. Ooh, I got the captain's key. So that's a plus. So I need the captain's key. Let's see. I know where it's at. So let's see how much the middle, because I know they're gonna have to. Man, it's not bad. I've got the lower, but you know what? I'll pay the 2 gold for that. Like, yeah, I'll pay the 2 gold just to go ahead and get that out of the way. That's another quest I can do down there at the bottom. I'm actually, come to think of it, I think I need a group. Hmm. Hmm. Do you want to bother with that? Pretty sure the captain's key goes with that. Let me double. I'm gonna look that up real quick just to make sure before I get rid of that captain's key. No. Um. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. No, because that doesn't go with that. That's a whole completely different. Hmm. If I remember right, that was all the way down here. Yeah, fuck, let's do it. Yeah, fuck, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do that. We'll do the quest. But let's sell all this stuff first. So I think I can do it too. You're an engineer. No, you don't sell stuff. I need someone that sells stuff and repairs. I need someone that sells stuff and repairs.
I got the best deals anywhere.
A wooden leg, a head rag. That's actually not bad. I might attempt to try to sell that. That's soulbound. So much nice stuff. Ooh, I got radiant shard of that. Cloths, fire spells. Level 38. Nah, that's not worth it. No twink on spend that much on that. Screecher. Oh, gonna add coming. Ooh. Well,
Have a good one.
go ahead and do this. Get those back in the bank. Spend some stuff on somewhere. Well, I can't wait till I get to room cloth bags. Oh. Yeah, once we get to, I feel like once we get to like level 50 and once we get over to the other zones where they're kind of more tightly packed and we'll kind of run through stuff a lot faster.
Yo,
Yo. Mage weave. And I'll keep this one on me. I'm gonna send this. All right, everything else gets sent.
Keep it real.
Where's mailbox? All right. Okay. Dowsing rod. Do I do the dowsing rod first, or I feel like I do the dowsing rod first, and then come back. Yeah, let's do the dowsing rod first. That's got a zig and zag there. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember what those little things are in the ground. Okay. See, my old brain. I was like, I keep remembering because I gotta go down to that one place in the middle. I get a little thing I gotta wear on my head, and then I get to dig them up. Okay. See, 20 years ago, it takes a toll, Oh, I don't have my self buff up. Oh well, I'll get it after this one. All right, now. Yeah, because this one. All right, so now take it back to you. Now I'm pretty sure he actually takes me and tells me to go down there. So if I let's see if my old brain remembered. Because I'm pretty sure he tells me to take the data down to somebody down here. Hello, ground pounder. Uh-oh. Got a wolf on my heels. Nipping at me. Well, trying to. Alright, yes. Split the mobs. Who wants to chase me? Nobody. That works too. Alright, let's go up and over. Alright.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Oh no, you went over there. That's right. That's right. You were that quest. That's right. I guess I can click that egg. Where's that egg at? I'm gonna put that egg. The bank, isn't it? I can do that stupid alarm bot.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, time is money, friend. And I'll take out the alarm bot.
Be good.
Yeah. Yeah, well. The alarm bot's staying right there for a minute. Be one of the last things I do in his zone. Like, I despise the alarm bot. Although once you do all the alarm bots, because let's see, there's but that's one of like the little hidden things. You get a pet. You get a little mechanical alarm chicken. Doom Dizzle. Welcome in. How are you doing? What you up to today? I am doing fantastic. Just working and gaming? Awesome. What game are you playing today?
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Let's see, you're gonna want to collect. Yeah, see, here's where I gotta wear that freaking helmet and collect 30 of those stupid things. Either Xenoblade or Kingdom Come. Ooh, that is kind of a hard choice. Is either one of them a fresh start or a continuation? Xeno is close to fresh. It appears they already appear on the mini map. So wait. So if I don't wear it, will they still appear? That might be interesting. Really? Dismounted me just because I ran up on a ledge? Yeah, that might be. I don't know. That's a hard choice. Like I played Xenoblade like back in the day. Didn't it come out on PlayStation like back in the day? Or am I thinking of a different Xeno? How old is this game? Well, this is the classic server. It came this game originally came out in 2004. Xenogears. Okay, that is the game I'm probably thinking of then. Yeah, Xenogears is probably what I'm thinking of. This game's old enough to drink and vote. Yeah, pretty much. I can't drink. Yeah, I started this game a month after release, so yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. I took a break during Shadowlands I took a 4-year hiatus and then came back after watching Risen play hardcore. And then yeah, I haven't well, I say I haven't touched retail, but I broke that last night. I logged into retail last night and looked at my characters. So I have officially logged into retail. I have not played retail, but I have officially logged into retail. So I can't say I have not logged into retail now, but I have not played retail since coming back. But yeah, I was a little bit of a holdout. I had a bunch of friends. We all played EverQuest, and they kept trying to. I was kind of they all started they actually started in beta, and they were trying to get me to join them in beta, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay with EverQuest because I was in one of the bigger guilds in EverQuest. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay in EverQuest. I liked EverQuest. And they're like, no, man, play World of Warcraft, man. So EverQuest is gonna be dead, man. Like everyone's gonna leave EverQuest and start playing World of Warcraft. I was like, no, man, EverQuest, man. No one's, everyone's gonna be, that's not gonna happen. I was like, no one's gonna do that. It's like, I'm gonna stick it with this. I was like, and then so when it launched, a buddy of mine. So they started out on Alliance, and he had a dwarf hunter, and he kept trying to tempt me to play, and he would let me play his dwarf hunter, and was like, "Here, man, just check it out." So I'd play his dwarf hunter a little bit, and I was like, "This is actually kind of cool," because I played a ranger over on EverQuest. I was like, "This is actually kind of cool." So about a month after WoW release, I ended up I made a horde, and then they all ended up making a horde as well because they ended up hating Alliance, and yeah, that's where I've been since. But yeah, I've been playing since 2004. But yeah, I was showing somebody my account on Discord last night. They were asking me if I had anything that was unattainable, and I was showing them the necklace that I got during the original Nax event. That if you have it in your bags, has this shade that follows you around and kind of scares you. I was like, I still get that. He looks like my high school band teacher, but he's super bald. It's actually kind of funny because I was in band. I was actually a percussion instructor for about 5 years. I helped out with I helped out with my local band for about 5 years as their percussion instructor. I probably can't play them anymore, but when I was in high school, I played trumpet, saxophone, oddly enough, flute, tuba, and then of course all the percussion instruments. But the one I loved playing the most was tenor sax. Though I loved playing tenor sax. But yeah, Doomsday. Everyone expected everything to kill WoW, and so far nothing has. Like I fully believe that like really the only thing I think can kill WoW is WoW itself, and they've almost came close to doing it a few times. Like Shadowlands really almost did it. Like Shadowlands is what did it for me. Like that's like Shadowlands is why I left. Like it killed WoW for me. Like the only thing that brought me back to WoW was really hardcore and classic. I lost interest. Like the story just seemed to get like convoluted. It lost its WoW appeal to me. It didn't seem like WoW anymore. But like I said, after watching Risen play hardcore, it scratched that itch, and I was like, I'm gonna come back and play hardcore because that looked fun. And then a bunch of people started playing classic, so we formed a guild over here, and that became fun. But I do want to check out retail because I spoke to a lot of people, and they said a lot of things have changed, and from their perspective, they've changed a lot of things up, and it's became more in line with how things were before Shadowlands. So I do want to give retail another chance to see if they've kind of turned things around. And if they haven't, I've still got classic. And and this is a progression server, so I mean, worst case scenario, I've still got a few years to enjoy the WoW that I loved. You know, so because they'll at least have me until they get back to Shadowlands. Because the best thing they can do for me is just act like Shadowlands never happened and just skip that expansion. Hey, Larry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Awesome, awesome. Coming in from the bot squad and Bullet Fam. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't have that. I don't think I have that check-in on there. 'Cause I don't do my thank yous over on daycare anymore. Honestly, I actually kind of forgot I was in daycare. To be honest. I am doing fantastic. Yeah, honestly, Lear, I think you're the first person from daycare that I have seen in a while, which is probably why I don't have the check-in on there. I did kind of a Discord purge a few months back.
It's too far away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I kind of did a Discord purge a few months back. I was doing supports, but I was only getting kind of minimal supports from a few Discords, so I kind of dropped a few and kind of consolidated. But I still try to support people. I still try to support people when I can, but it was just kind of a thing. But yeah, I think Doom was, and honestly, I think Doom was about the only one I ever saw. But yeah, it's going great. But yeah, but there are several great communities out there though that overlap. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. There's so many communities that overlap too that's kind of that's kind of the beauty of it as well. And I think that was the problem of it too. I think I was just in too many that overlapped. And I think too at the time, um, most of the discords I was in, the games that I played, I don't think many people shared the games that I played because WoW I didn't start playing until this past January. Like most of the games I played prior to this was Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, which I still play. I just haven't streamed as much lately due to kind of diving back into WoW kind of hardcore. So I really didn't have a lot of people coming in to view those. Because I have found that most of the discords I'm in, a lot of people play a lot of first person shooters. And don't typically play gotcha type games. So you know, I don't usually get a lot of traffic, you know, in that regards when I play those type of games, unless it's kind of just unless it's kind of something that just kind of just, you know, kind of piquing interest, kind of like, you know, to see what kind of game it is. But yeah, like so many people play like Fortnite and stuff like that, you know. People are like me, so you know, it's hard to talk to somebody, you know, if you don't know what to talk about. So I completely understand, you know, why you wouldn't want to go to somebody's channel if you don't have anything to talk about. So I mean, I completely understand. Because I'm completely the same way. Like I still try to go to like people's streams and I'll throw emotes because, you know, if I don't know what, like I'll go to somebody's stream and, you know, if they're playing Fortnite, you know, I'll spam emotes because I don't know a thing about Fortnite. But you know, I'll hook you up with some emotes. And you know, I'll chat with you if you happen to say, you know, talk about something I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I understand. You know, some people might be a little hesitant to, you know, jump in a stream where you don't know, where you don't have anything in common, where it's harder to kind of chat with the streamer. Hey, WhoCraft, how's it going? Oh, it's going fantastic. How's your day? You having a good day at work? It's going fantastic today. We're almost to level 50, which means we're almost in the home stretch. I have not seen the. I saw it updated, but I have not seen the. Not seen it yet. Yeah, I think it goes live either this week or next week. So yeah, once it goes live, I'll probably I'll probably at least do at least one day a week once it goes live. Since there will actually be new content for Genshin. And I've been waiting on that. Because there hasn't been much of anything in Genshin to do. To be honest, Larry, I mean, the ones that you're in, the Bot and Bullet. I mean, those two are good. Are you're basically in Pizza Party as it is. Those two have you covered. I mean, you could join Pizza if you want. I mean, it's still a great community. But I personally feel like, you know, between Bot and Bullet, most of the people that are in those two are in Pizza as well. So you'll probably just have the overlap from there. You may have a few a few other people from Pizza that aren't in those two. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, Pizza is, you know, a great community as well. But yeah, I love Bullet and Bot. Oh yeah, Code is awesome. I need to get back in her streams more. I used to be in her streams a ton. I've kind of slacked off. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad because, like, I've been looking for work, and so my schedule is like all over the place. And I miss a ton of streamers I used to like be in due to, like, my stream schedule is now, like, of course my stream schedule is now all over the place. I don't have a set schedule like I used to have. So my stream shows all over this place. So now I'm missing, you know, streamers that I used to be in all the time. So it's like the one thing I can suggest, if you ever want to, you know, take streaming serious, definitely have a schedule though. Because if you have a schedule, people tend to work around the schedule. They know when you are going to be streaming, and they look for you. They're like, hey, Larry's going to be streaming, you know, at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. I'm going to make sure I'm going to be there to check him out. I'm just saying, if you ever get the chance, you know, if you ever do, you know. All right, hold on one second. My wife was calling. Sorry, she was asking what we were having, what my suggestions were for dinner. But yeah, if you get a chance to like make a schedule, like having a schedule is definitely ideal. That way people can kind of have an idea when you're going to stream. Well, she says she doesn't want to cook, and I really don't want to either. So I suggested sandwiches. Like, I'm good with a sandwich. Oh, see now, see, why couldn't you say that 5 minutes ago? Pizza does sound good now. Your pizza does sound good. You work on a farm, there's no shot you can have. What kind of farm do you work on? I'm curious now. Is it like a farm or a dairy farm or? Raise horses. Somewhere do hay and ooh. Nice. So if I take this off, can I still loot them? Oh, I can. So I don't need that on. Usually alternate between soy and corn. That way you don't kill the soil. Well, yeah, well, same difference. Kill the soil so you don't pull all the nutrients out of the soil. Freaking corn will do that, man. Corn is greedy. That's what they do around here. They usually sit there and do a 2-3 rotation. They'll do 2 rounds of corn, but the third rotation they'll just they'll kill it off and let it die. They'll mulch it back in. We'll go down here because This was all like casters and stuff up here, so maybe the brutes and enforcers are down here. Maybe they're over here. I don't know. We're gonna go over here. Hello. Oh yeah, these are. All right, when are we gonna see our first world drop purple? Okay, well, question is, will I see my first world drop purple before I hit level 60? I obey. No, you don't, Ms. Moth. You're always giving me lip. Well, Ms. Moth talk about saying he obeys, but yeah, he's saying, you know, he always back talking me. And he's supposed to be taunting, and he let me get beat up with a freaking board with a nail in it. All right, let's eat up there. All right, so yeah. So now I did get a message, so I am playing Phasmo tonight with Chicken Lady. I think that's 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on her channel. if I'm not mistaken. Could be 6 p.m. I'm waiting to get confirmation on the time because I can't ever remember what time it is. But that'll be over on her channel if anybody wants to check that out. But yeah, I do collabs. So far, I got 3 collabs set up throughout the week. I got Mondays with Chicken Lady, Tuesdays with Dr. Smeevil, and then Friday nights, me and Dingleberry have Phasmo Fridays. We've been doing those since, what was it, September or August? I think it's August we've been doing Phasmo Friday. I think that's what we figured out. It was August. But yeah, every Friday we have Phasmo Friday. But yeah, if anyone has Phasmo Friday that or has a Phasmo wants to join us on Phasmo Fridays, you are more than welcome to join us. It's 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We usually have about 2 slots open. And you can be new to the game or a veteran. Doesn't matter. We'll teach you and guide you if you're a newbie. If I can ever find the time, I'm actually going to be starting some map guides this week. This Friday, yeah, okay. This Friday is lethal. Because it's the last Friday of the month we do lethal. It's modded lethal. Ah, shit. Ooh, that was fun. Shadow Award for the win. That Warlock didn't even touch me. Didn't even touch me. It's not too far away. It's 2 enforcers. Okay, I mean, if you don't want to help attacking, I mean, that's fine too. Be more than happy to do one at a time. I kind of thought they were close enough together that they would kind of attack together, but I'm about to run out of bandages. Might have to send myself more silk. Forcer and a brute. There we go. Perfect. I need these two.
I can't cast that yet.
How you get? Come on, Miz. I need you 10 of 10 with taunt again. Come on. Oh. Okay, got knocked down there. I just need one brute. There you are. Let's see. Come on, drop a purple. Drop purple right here. Yeah. I mean, I guess that was purple. I mean, moonberry juice is purple, I guess. Not quite the purple I was wanting, but I mean... Beggars can't be choosers, huh? Yeah, now I gotta go kill the name that's in the cave there. So this will be fun. All right. Now Mesmos, gonna have to tank this guy. Do we need a pep talk on how to do your job? You're a tanking pet. Your job is to tank. Okay. Looks like we gotta clear out some people first. It looks like we gotta clear out a lot of people first. Let's clear out this guy first, because he's roaming. We don't like roamers. Me smash Mesmoth. No, Mesmoth smash you. Oh. See, I told you, Mesmoth. See, I told you, Mesmoth was gonna smash him. Should have listened. That's what he gets. Look, see, he didn't want none. He backed off. Go get him, Mez. Why are you attacking me? He attacked you first. That's fine. Welcome back, Smeagol. Alright, now before things start to respawn, I don't see any ads in there with him. He's level 49, although I do know he goes berserk and hits like a freaking truck. So, Mesmoth, I'm gonna need you to man up. Think about getting back into EverQuest. I have fun with that. I couldn't remember all the buttons. I tried to about a year ago. I think I uploaded a VOD of trying to get back into EverQuest about like 15 years later. It was hilarious. I was like, what in the world is all this button to do? Of course, I couldn't get back into my old account, but like it's sad too because I can still see my character, but I can't get to it. All right, I'm gonna fight him off in this cave. Come on, let's go. All right, gonna give you some time to build some threat, Mesmoth, because I don't know, you're sad. All right, that should be plenty. All right, let's give you some health back. That should be good. Oh yeah, he went down like a chump. Oh yeah, he went down like a sack of potatoes. Thumbs up, Mesmoth. Take me about a minute and a half to walk over there. Hey, Charlene, thank you for the lurk. Oh, run. Run. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Y'all can't catch me.
Talk to me. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Well, that doesn't do me any good, but let's see. Ooh, hold on, give me that,
Keep it
because
real.
I need whatever that disenchants into. What? Why does that trip me up? All right, welcome back from the ads. Now, hopefully when we turn all of these in, I say all of these like it's a bunch. I think it's only like 2 quests. Yeah, it's like a quest. In here? Gotta be in here. Behind. There it is.
Salutations.
Salutations,
You have a great day now.
my gnome buddy. All right. guess while we're here, we should probably, well, yeah, might as well put these in the bank. Mm, 13 might be worth saving those. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna save those just because. I mean, I don't know if there's gonna be any better at the moment. But 13 stam, 13 strength plate
What's up?
does seem pretty decent at the moment.
Keep it real.
But yeah, I thought we were going to be a little bit higher after turning in those quests, but it definitely is what it is. So next question is going to be, all right, well, we're definitely going to grab Super Sticky because I am pretty sure that Super Sticky comes off of those that are down there too.
What's up? Hurry back!
Oh no, that's the tar pits.
Keep it real!
Okay, so no, I'm good. Okay, so all right. So I am going to go here first and get those parts, but I'm going to do a quick AFK to refill my drink, and then I will be right back. Pop up the be right back screen. I need better transitions, but I'm going to work on that over the next few months. But yeah, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Like how my chat boxes are. Looks like I have some type of board behind me. All right. All right, well, let's go down here and let's get to 50. Level 40. He might want to get a few low before doing this robot quest. It's a level 48 quest to begin with, and he's level 45. I mean, it's hard enough for a level 48 by himself just to solo it. Like I remember that just from myself back in the day trying to solo it. Because that thing stops like 7 different times. And if I'm not mistaken, every time it stops, there's like 4 mobs that spawn to attack it. Okay. All right, so we are now going to be, oh, man. I was kind of hoping, okay, so I guess I gotta, oh, there we go. Get these beetles. Really? It's gonna be like this, huh?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. So it's gonna be one of these. Okay, so if I do the swarmers, it's just gonna take a minute to beat up all the ads.
I'm out of range.
Okay, these are poison. Which I can deal with the poison a whole lot, but well, I guess each their own, but I'd probably rather deal with the poison than the 1,000 ads that spawn. Yeah, we're gonna. Let me get this message back with the time. Yeah, safe. So yes, 6. Okay, yes, so 6:30, 7 o'clock Central. Okay, so I was thinking right. There's 3 parts. Ooh. Yeah, why do I automatically just get aggro?
Can't do that yet. I need more mana.
The little guy's hurt. That's why I said it's almost better to get poisoned than it is to get them swarmers, man. Because them little guys, man, they hurt. Even Mesbots can only take so much. There we go. 5 of 5. Time to get out of there. Now we're just gonna head on down. Yeah, we're just gonna head on down because that one quest turning in is not gonna give us a bubble and a half. So we're just gonna head on down, and then we'll do all these, and then once we're done with that, we'll head back over to Ferellis, and then we'll finish all those. I think that one's bugged. I think the new meaning to quicksand on that one. Appreciate you still being here, Crunchy. With the dinos. Love the dancing dinos. Speaking of dancing dinos. Alright. We're not doing you yet. I don't think it's because I need. How did you lead me back? Yeah, well, we're not going to lead you back yet. Not going to lead you back yet. Yeah, by the time I get done with this quest, I'll definitely have dinged. Because these things do not drop. I am missing a quest. I'm missing a quest. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. I feel like they've modified some of this because I could have swore that the turtle like path all over the place in here too. Like I don't remember it being that easy to find. All right, do I get the leaving the land on the first dew collector? Am I that lucky? Nope. Knew I couldn't be that lucky. Like, that would have been amazing, though. Like, that night elf can have the dew collectors. They get theirs, and they'll leave them alone, and I can get mine. I'll snag one every now and then. Because, you know, mine may drop right here. That's what I'm feeling it right here, right here. Then I don't have to do another one.
Charging.
Nope. Alright. Yeah, let me out of my route. There we go. Like, what? Never mind. Why does a plant need to cast a totem? Huh? Like, does that make any sense whatsoever? Like, you would think a plant would just need to, you know, sprout its own roots. That it wouldn't need to, okay. Since you're here, yeah. Make it a lot easier. Oh, I like this. This is my kind of hunter right here. Full of everything.
It's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Thank you for still being here, Smee.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
I like this hunter. Just on just if, if it's if you see it, it gets pulled. I love it.
It's too far away.
Nice. Stupid root. That sped that along real quick. Nice. I like that. I like when people scenario, like, that cleared that out. So now we can go escort. What's her face here? Or the we can attempt. Well, we can attempt to escort the turtle. We should be fine. Look, somebody's already in the process of it. Yeah, I think somebody else is all right. Now to find this turtle. I think somebody's either done it or the turtle actually does pass as far as I thought it does. I'm going to. Bet you the Alliance probably got him. But we're going to just sit here and chill. I'm just gonna sit and chill, get some XP while I wait. hit level 50 in the meantime. And then once we turn that one in, then we'll attempt that chicken one. See, back in the day, the opposite faction would sometimes just take off and run with him and just troll.
Charging.
So the other faction couldn't get him for a while because it wasn't because you had a time limit as well, and they would just hold him until the time limit. They just run out to the zone and just kind of keep him as a pet. And just kind of screw people over. Have you reset yet? Oh, there you are. Look at there. Let's go. Oh, let's not. Uh, either. Probably go around, probably be safer, but we can go either way.
I need to get closer.
We literally just gonna walk right straight through. We got you, Torga. Ain't nothing gonna kill you. Oh, it resisted. Look, I'm gonna ding. I'm gonna ding. It'll be 10 to go. About three more kills. I keep getting sand stuck in my toes. You're a turtle, man. A tortoise, actually, I believe. Like, we're almost there. We're over halfway. So I'll say about 3 more kills. Well, we're in green territory now. So probably not 3 more kills, but we turn into this quest, it'll ding me 50. Look at that Torga. Torga will give me 50. Let's go, Torga. if we get to Torga before the ads go off, I'll wait till ads come back before we turn in. That way I can ding with y'all. I don't want to ding in chat in the middle of ads. That'd be wrong. Torga. I know you're a tortoise, but we're almost there. Almost there, Torga. Almost there. Home stretch. Look, we can see the trees in the distance. We can see the trees. We can see the trees. We won't turn it in, though. But I think he vanishes, though. I may have to. Of course, if I got turned into her, she don't disappear. Be even better. At long last, you've been returned. Try not to get lost this time. Nice. Thanks again. All right, so we're gonna wait for the ads to get done before we turn in, because this will ding me 50. And I want to wait till chat comes back, because, you know, that wouldn't be fair to chat. Got to ding with chat. Because then we're in the home stretch. left on the ads there. All right. All right, welcome back from the ads. We'll give it just a few more seconds just to make sure no stragglers. All right, so we're going to turn this in and we will ding level 50. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't ding level 50 while I was in the middle of ads because, you know, I wanted y'all to be here for that one. And it doesn't matter what we pick because we're going to DE it. Here we go. Boom. We are in the home stretch. Last 10 to go. All right. Still got all these to turn in too. Let's go load these up now. So now I still get, oh man. So I guess that's 51. I can get that. So let's yeah, we'll put that in there to that then. Yeah, I'm going to end up just in there respecing anyway. Because I'm not really happy with the spec that I created. Like, it's great for dots. And I'll probably still keep it for just kind of a weird kind of dot spec. For like when I can't, you know, kind of pump the shadow bolts a lot and, you know, I have to rely on dots more. You know, that's when I'll probably do that spec. Because it does rely heavily on the dots. Even then, I might change it up a little bit more.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Let's see, I don't want that one yet. Because again, that's Ungoro. I'm not going to Ungoro yet.
Do I have a deal for you? Be good. Have a good one. Be good.
Okay, not doing that yet. Where is...
Time is money, friend.
Noggin Fog?
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Sprinkle. Oh. Where the sprinkle?
Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything.
I am actually going to update my... Yeah, we'll do that next time. Kind of a. Once you collect the variant, let's see, that would be in the Hitherlands. So yes, so the Hitherlands is where I'm going to next. That's
Keep it
right.
real.
That's right. That's right. That is one of my favorite zones. The Hitherlands.
Talk to me.
Nah, Scrimshank, bye.
For real.
He just gonna be in there. He just had a look. He died in the caves. Sorry. Hate to tell you, but yeah, he died in the cave.
I got what you need.
We are doing just great. I just dinged level 50. We are about to head over to the Hitherlands. Although I might go finish up Feralis real quick before heading over there. I don't know yet.
Bringing all the streaming attitude. With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every dig and every
some more.
view,
Ooh,
you're
I love
bringing
that
the
ice
hype
cream.
here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now so cool.
Is that the Ben and Jerry one or a different brand?
Bringing all the streaming attitude. With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now so cool. Catitude, you rule.
Keep it real.
All right. Well, I tried to sell those once, so DE fodder.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's see. Ooh. Boots. Yeah, I actually don't eat a ton of ice cream anymore. I actually think it's the meds they have me on. I actually don't seem to get a craving for a lot of sweets anymore. Probably a good thing because I used to have one hell of a sweet tooth. It's going pretty good, Sarah. Like I was saying, Sarah, I just dinged level 50, so I've got I think two or three more quests in Feralis I need to finish up. But I could skip those and just go ahead and head straight over to the Hitherlands. But I may go ahead and finish those up in Feralis. But they're all the way up in that corner. I don't really want to run. I don't really want to go to Feralis just to go. Just to run all the way into that corner. because that's a long run just
Have a good
for
one.
that. Yeah, it's a pretty good flavor. I mean, go to Haurun. Send these to Haurun Bank. We'll split them up. Yeah, we'll just drop that because these things drop like candy. If I really want these, me appreciate you still being here. You use Zygo for everything. It's what everyone uses, seems. I use I think it's Auctionator. Let's see. I just use Auctionator and my WoW knowledge. It's made me a ton of gold too. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It scans and I mean, I got 20 some odd years, 20 years of WoW knowledge, locked up in my brain. See if I can snipe anything over here. I do love sniping stuff over here in the neutral auction house, though. No. No. Weapons search. Oh yeah. Staff of the That's an elemental weapon right there, that's for sure. Alright, well. Bags are empty. Quests are... Because I just deleted the egg. So I need to abandon that quest. You go to Booty Bay. You know what? What? Go mess with harpies. I can do that. Hold on, Mogor. We're going to Angor. That's Angoro. Okay. So we're good. Now, you know what? I might drop those. Yeah, you know what? I'm dropping this creature. That's green to me anyway. I can get that one to Booty Bay. Yeah. See, I like doing achievements. I do like doing achievements. We're going to Ratchet. Like I'm looking forward to when they start giving out achievements. God. Stop. Come back. Come back. Come back. I forgot to go do that one. I forgot to go do the gold one. I forgot to go do that one that was at the bottom of the map. I had that treasure map and forgot all about it. At least they put that quality of life in there, because I don't remember that being in actual classic. Like, I remember having to ride it out. Then having to turn back around. Like, I don't remember there being a request to stop.
Well met. Walk.
I could be wrong, but I don't remember there being one. I mean, I am kind of glad it's not like classic. But I am glad it's classic. Because I did sit there, I did finally log into retail last night and checked out some of my characters. And I think I almost had like an aneurysm when I looked at the new skill, the way they did skill trees now. Like that, just like looking at, I didn't like look at them, but just like I opened it up and I'm lost. I'm gonna have to like, I've got to figure out how they do them now. Because like coming back to the game, I have no clue what that skill tree is. Like I am totally lost what those skill trees are. like I opened up my my warriors, and it had like warrior on one side and fury on the other, and I was like, what the hell is this? I'm like, I got no clue what's going on here. Like it's very overwhelming. It's like I kind of liked when the skill, I kind of liked when the talent trees were kind of just simple. And in all honesty, the talent trees might be simple, but you know, coming back, you know, after 4 years, they do not look simple. Okay, so hello there, Scorpion. Well, either way, I'm gonna need. All right, I'm going to need. Let's not run into the giants. Oh, these turtles are angry. Let's get over here and summon a pet that can defend me. I called you so you could protect me, Mesmoth. Can you do that? I need to run around the corner here. So I need to do this little. I need to do this level 45 quest. Actually, before I even start over here, let's go ahead and soulstone myself, because there's a good chance that, you know, I'll have a bad attempt. because there's, I think, 4 waves. I think there's 2 turtle waves and then a pirate wave. And I want to say that even though this is a level 45, I want to say the last wave actually has an elite in it. I think it's one of those quests that lies. If I remember right. It's one of those liar quests. Yeah, not to mention the beach is full of level 48 and to level 50 turtles. Which is fine because now I'm level 50, but we're just gonna do this a safe way. But look, if it's a turtle and you're in my way, you're getting run over. That simple. All right, there's the shipwreck. Kind of run. Well, I guess the wreckage, not a shipwreck, but wreckage of the plane. Like an inconspicuous landmark. All right, well, that turtle needs to come on. Leave that turtle.
It's too far away.
And after this, we can buff up, re-mana. go ahead and use a good food buff. Give Mesmoth some agility. Well, you know what? Should I give myself some agility? Nah, we'll give Mesmoth the agility. Alright. Alright, I'm Soulstone, so good as it's gonna get. Oh shoot.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Oh, Mesmoth, I need you to stay alive. Oh yeah. Yep, gonna die.
It's too far away. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Damn. I wonder if this is gonna work. That'd be awesome. Like if this is like a time limit thing. It was. Oh, that's crazy. So there you go. Just be a warlock. Soulstone. Cheese the quest. I don't know. I don't know how much into housing will be. From the looks of it, it looked kind of cool. It looked like you could like they were like getting kind of crazy with it, where you could kind of meld stuff into each other to actually, make new design of stuff. So that looked actually kind of cool. That way you weren't limited to stick this here kind of thing. All right. All right, now it's just gonna be faster to parts out of here than fly from Org down to Ratchet. Not to mention I need to train. Yeah, because I was watching some of the like videos and clips, and like where they were putting the table through the wall to make kind of like a shelf. I was like, that was kind of cool. Save that. Int, strength, mace. I could get it. I could sell it for 2 gold. But I need the D off of it. Yeah, I probably need the D off of it. Give me something good. Oh, you give me 1 dream dust. Ah, I should have sold it.
Be careful.
Can I have a redo? Can I have it undo so I can sell it to the vendor? I was really hoping for an essence, not a dust. I got shafted. I got 25-cent dust instead of a 2 gold essence. Ooh, that's right. I got a new class quest.
Strength and honor.
An imp's request. Bring a piece of fell cloth.
For the horde.
Should just be able to buy that.
Speak.
Alright, a new curse of tongues. What's that set me back? 10 gold. It's not better than I honestly thought it was going to be. All right, so Curse of Tongues. New Death Coil. Create Soulstone. It's greater. Demon Armor. It's gonna be rank 4. What? To take greater invisibility. Emoliate. Rank 6. And another Searing Pain that I just don't ever use because I just use it to pull. It's like 1.5 seconds. All right. All right, now all my Warlock pet books.
Mukra.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna pull out all my pets for this.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that off stream because I do need to do that. See who we got on because it's almost time for the Phasmo with Chicken Lady. You know what? Let's see. Let's see who's on Pizza Party. Anybody else playing Warcraft? Oh, no, but K-Pig is playing some Berserker, though. That's pretty cool. I haven't checked that out yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna go see, check out K-Pig. So they're playing some first Berserker. I saw that at the award show. That looked pretty interesting, so we're gonna go check that out. I appreciate you being here, Kat. Because you're not live right now, right? All right. All right, yeah, we'll go. Ooh. All right, so we're right into K-Pig. So they're playing some of the first kid on. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming out today. So we hit level 50 today. So I will be back on. Well, I may be back tomorrow. I may be doing a little stream every day. I don't know, but if not, I will definitely be back on my normal day on Wednesday. But again, I appreciate everyone for coming by today. It always means a lot to see so many faces. And always, I will catch you all in y'all's streams. But until the next time, y'all stay safe, stay hydrated, and stay healthy.